Hmm. Alright, let's go for tonight. Ah. And we'll go till I cannot go anymore. Ah. It shall be bloody. Ah. But we'll try to go to town. Ah, la la. Hopefully I can cap tonight. Hopefully. Before the Arton starting tomorrow. There may or may not be any Arton tonight. That I have no idea. Outside of the scheduled one, some do comes by surprise. Ah. Turning this lever just to get more mobs. La la la. Hello, Hacha. Let me take good care of you. So yeah. If I knew that the Arcans would have not lasted that long, I might have held 24. At least to get the good XP bonus on the other level 24 quest, which would be the Borderlands. Oh, hi. Hi, you over there. Hope your day has not been too long. All right. Me do not have the jump. I really don't know why. Well, I guess I'll have to turn all the levers. I did forget to put pointing jump, some pointing jump at least pen. Yeah, well. I'll still do an OSP anyway. I don't intend to do 3 cycle for that hearty life. Only 2. I'd stayed there for a while. It's just how it's gonna be. Little Herjet. The only Herjet that I would say works correctly. This one can be a bit iffy. La la la. Pew pew pew. Little trapeze. Alright, I did have the king of boots of propulsion on me. Give me that extra jump. If needed. Just did not use it.
Runs off across the bridge and disappears.
I am still unsure if whether or not I want to do the Dragon Disciple lives from Red Barbarian. Today I messed around a bit on the build there to see what I could cook and get about the same melee power, just not the same crit multiplayer. But Monk do give extra range for Monk's Wrap. I don't know if it does make up for the 2 point less critical multiplayer. That's why I do have some doubt.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaron, back to the left and disappears from sight.
And I can get the damage for about the same, but I'm just not sure if gaining the speed and sacking the solidity would be worth enough. Hey there, True.
Rar.
Hope you had a sweet day. Oh dear. You're probably getting ready for bed at this point. For a long rest. Yeah, today I start so late that I basically missed out the raids. And well, it could not be helped. The washing machine had to be used, and I cannot make my food while the washing machine is running. Otherwise it just causes a short circuit. And it was not even my own laundry. Ah. Yes, now I V10. That's why I'm late to my stream. Otherwise, I might have gotten ready 2 hours earlier. But when you have to wait for 2 hours for things to get cleaned, I cannot really do much. Yeah. It's not even your fault. You don't have to be sorry. Oh dear.
The last of elementals perishing. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipes near the ceiling.
Hopefully it's not gonna happen again anytime soon. Hopefully. Forces that I was basically awake early today just to get to my hairdo. La la la. Hey there, Task. Ah. It's okay. There's just some things that cannot be helped. Nothing too dramatic. But hey, I guess I did take this time to just see what I can do with the monk on the DDO build there. What I could get away with. A little of planification. Ah. Oh yeah, I do have the D-door. Sci-fi. Big dragon booty. Ah. La la la. Well, 100% double strike is pretty easy to do. From what I worked out on the builder, don't even need to go for the SM or Scourge Iconic. Iconic stands for the extra 6% double strike, because you'll be maxed at every time anyway. With a 100%.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded.
Can actually use
Inside,
the iconic of the Razor Class Shifter instead for the +3 attack and damage. From what I've checked on the build there, was getting about the same amount of damage and the same amount of melee power. The only main difference is the bulk. Which is a lot less. A lot less than a barbarian. And 2 points of critical multiplayer less, but you get more range in exchange. Ah. Still, I don't know if I'll make the build on live servers. You know about how much last year I basically did a long TR rush on my secondary. I kind of need to cool down on that area. Even though there's nearly a 20% XP boost. It kinda hurts when I do it. Be a bit wasted. No, he's on the premium server. The only 64-bit servers there is right now. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough jump. Aladdin. And if boots have propulsion, with the extra +18. There's basically only me on Galanda for when it comes to streaming on that server. There used to be more, but they all moved out. Ah,
When you lift the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of Chief Accountant.
but eventually we'll all have to move out. Once the 64 bits becomes the norm and that the 32 bits goes on retirement home. Well, I don't think they'll actually be in retirement home.
Blood-type pirates roaming the halls, searching for plunder.
No. When it be the only way to play the game? No, no, no. Ah. La la la.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Denise mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There is no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
Ah. Things will be done in due time. When there will be time. Kaboom! Let me shoot you this far away.
Blood-type pirates stand over the prone bodies of the Denise.
La la la. Oh no. Yeah. But yeah, for tonight, mostly a dumb leveling. Then for the rest of the weekend, probably our 10s. And maybe messing up around with some Hemo to Mocha. Maybe. La 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 la. Bring out the fire. Free the fire and let it welcome the roast. Gotta warm ourselves up in this cold temperature. La la.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber.
Okay, I'm getting conquest for sure.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice
Let us be shooting. One good shot at a time. I guess I missed a breakable somewhere. Well. La la la. What can make somebody's magic? These tools. Oh, for holidays. Alright, now I'm done with this sentinel. Time to mess around with her speed. Might as well see what it's going on there, since that quest has received a little remake lately.
The air in the illusion area is different than outside, as if you were transported into the deep jungles of Zendrick. As with anything built by House Fjarland, it is difficult to
What is my luck for today? A pathetic 22 on the Dude 100.
It is as if you were teleported.
I'm not gonna be beating any record. Definitely not. With these low rolls.
These arches have signal crystals attached to them. Are they simply decorative? With House Fjarland, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room.
La
The
la.
only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms.
And what did you hold today? You can surely beat me.
The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusions. That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared.
La la la.
Into the next chamber. Unlike that scorpion completely enveloped the Mark of Shadow. You will need to destroy it in order to get it. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier.
And a little walk I go, walking on, walking by, as I'll be walking. Will somebody find me a good little dessert? Oh, here go giant.
Around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's health.
Yeah, that giant is down anyway. Even with the marks that normally should be dealt with first. Sorry to weaken this giant.
But you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
La la la. You're beyond tired. Fair enough. Just rest well in your pillows. Deepen your head within your pillows.
During the Grand Gala, the ballrooms on the far next to the security gates, a large dragon mark of shadow is
A few
embedded in the
hints
wall.
of comfort
If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the
while
mark
keeping
illusion.
yourself nicely warm.
The Chapter House Theater normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala.
La la la. Nicely warm and beautifully.
The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the illusion area. They probably won't attack you.
I hope so. This Alright, so there is the thing that changed the most. The chapter house.
They are obviously not in their right. One of these guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not in their right mind.
They split it in a room. Now it's much smaller rooms. Although I do have a problem knowing which side is supposed to be the entrance.
The party guest here seems like a harmless old elf, but that facade does not fool you. You easily see through to the malicious tiefling underneath.
I'm supposed to find the guest. They added a bathroom in there. But where is the guest name list? Oh, it's still as the like CR. Okay. Why the hell not?
One of the drink servers looks like an elf, but you see through her disguise to the glowing red eyes of her true tiefling form.
Well, putting the two tieflings in the same room that has the librarian trance, I guess it's something. Does not make me see where is the main objective. Where is it? Yes. Sculpture Hall. Chapter House Chambers. Okay, that's where they move the Star Shrine, for those that have the Nebula Fragment. Then this gate open up. Usually I wouldn't wait, but I'm not too sure where she walks when we need to talk to her once we're ready. Nor where would be the big door now. I am quite confused by this new layout. And suspicious. Although there's still the big invaders that I have yet to find. Going north. Hey there, haste. Huh. Okay, sculpture all is where the fight will go on. Where are the tiefling chambers then? Where are they hiding? Huh. Chapter House Chamber is where I came from. Man, I'm not used with that place split so much apart. Why couldn't they have keep it in one room? Private quarters. He split it in 4s. What is this change? I do not like it.
Illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His glowing eyes, which there are tieflings in these rooms, poised to strike at the ball. These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiarlan guard. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
La la la. So how has been your day? Hope it was treating you well. And these rooms are pretty much the same. But man, it's not intuitive, this place. Ah. Uh, yeah, now they're on top. Ah. Oh, la, la. Hmm. Here, have a drink to relax before warming yourself down to bed. A mask of tragedy. The contraband vault. A second mask of tragedy. Yeah, sure. I'll go. Since it has been remade, I might as well go look in the contraband vault. Right. Well, if I can place the direction. Uh, eight. You got 8 for sub already. You got a lot of sub in one day. Congratulations. What is the shortest? Oh, you got your first sub. It's... The poor little hate ball. Ah. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. So when the quest is done, I'm not getting attacked. If I come back that way. La la la. The little heart museum.
Exquisite. It seems that the entertainment business has been very lucrative for House VR.
White dragon. Black dragon. Why can't they be friends? That, I think, is supposed to be a picture of the rest asile. A place where nobody's sign goes. That's pretty much Shavarat. The Eternal Battlefield. And that being the castle. The pirate quest. Another of the Chevron battlefield. A storm giant. Although looking at how it looks, it might be Sword Jack on that form. While this one is nicely detailed, I cannot recall which place it is. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh well. So for someone that needs to farm the Fiolan Spider. He gold off his key, so they put the dwarf there. There was also another optional. Yes, they did. My head is refreshed. Okay, so the two optionals. Oh, now it triggers. No, they do not. And I'm definitely not famous. I'm so small that I might as well not exist. I could poof at any moment. Nighter.
The Viceroy's illusion has been replaced. The new sculpture's twitching snap speaks to the artist's
Viceroy's illusion sculpture changed for a pig. I guess it's pretty much the biggest picture we can get of the pig for the storm. Honk honk. How are you? Do I ever see your wife talking in my stream? Oh, wait. Hey there, Dream. Hello, hello. Been okay. And you? Hope everything been fine.
Activating those runes seems to have disabled the nearby security. You cannot tell whether the security for the entire chapter.
Ah.
The rest of the chapter house is well accoutred, but the furnishings in the vice-regal office are on a higher level. The urn's lid is open, and it's filled with rubbish. It appears that the Viceroy has been using it as a garbage bin.
Wait, VIP crafting material. What is that going there? And they're making me choose. Sadly I don't know what would be useful to craft with. Not crafting a whole lot. So yeah, let's casually have a vial of dragon blood. Casually. Since I'm in there, let's see the contraband.
It is evil, and clearly much more powerful than anything you've faced in the chapter house so far. It may not be wise to touch it unless you are ready for the fight of your life.
The statue of a of Sulamadesh. And yet it's an Abishai that is on there. What a
With the death of
thanks.
this devil, the Maleficent Cabal has lost a powerful enforcer.
And what is beyond the contraband? Painting of a black dragon, a minotaur. I think that picture of a minotaur was depicted in the monster manual. Most definitely. Not the third edition. I would not think so. Could be in the fort. And two chests over there. I would call that a fallacy. I might have 567 follower, but you also don't see 500 people in my chat either currently viewing the stream. I would say the ratio is pretty bad of followers versus current watchers. Because there's the thing, also need a nice balance. Between the number of followers and watchers normally. So my surge is really not big. I've been in the 500 since 2 years. I have not made it to 600. Yeah, pretty much. But then again, there's not really any much fuss. It's not like I stream to actually make money. Would be nice. No, I'm not using social media.
The sounds and smells of the busy tavern drift in from the next room. Perhaps Roderick.
I used to have a
to
bot
ask him a few discreet questions.
to say when I go live on Twitter back then. But then they changed it and it does not work anymore. Never bothered after. I would not
stench
say
smoke
X on their
wafts down the
lifespan. But yeah, never been fan of the social media that speak a few words just for people to be just unhappy there. I kind of would call it a mental asylum. That's why I don't really set any foot there. Oh. Yeah, that's where a streamer would get more mods. But if I was actually making money, I could pay a mod. Right now it's just a little title. You mod if you want to mod. Otherwise you basically have full permission.
The area.
Otherwise you do have full permission to post link. That's basically what it means. Nothing more. Ah. Oh dear. Never knew there was an optional over there. But then again, usually I stay on the main path. Yeah, so why not? Ah, la la. When chat is moving really fast, that's where you see the streamers talking to chat, not by their even individual name, but as a group. They would just call chat and just make the average of the comments when things goes fast to see the sentiment. I can take it personally to each people, since the chat is not really that fast.
As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Na 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 na. Oh. You can still take the time even if there's big streamers. There's all kind of streamers for that. I can just take it slow. No problem.
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below. Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous neighborhood. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie.
But then again, the viewers cannot really decide when a small streamer just become big, or if a big streamer get downgraded to be a small streamer. But usually when the latter do happen is that a big hip-hop did happen. Oh really? My jump is so bad I cannot take the shortcut. I have to take the fight. Ah la la. Fine then. I'll take the ladder.
Roderick Nettle's familiar
Whoa.
giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Oh, boo. But hey, if there would be a day I'd get 10 times the amount of current viewer, Cypher, I would have made you a mod already. Oh, believe me, I'm also essentially inquired. That's why I take it with an avatar and not being an IRL streamer. It feels much more cozy. And also not having some of the stress that the IRL streamer would have. It's a lot easier to be treated normally. And if one done really big goof, you can still recover with a virtual avatar. While IRL streamers are basically just damned when they do a really big misstep and people want their head on a pike.
You get a distinct
Gotta be
impression of
careful.
being watched.
My dear, people can still be proud of what they do in their achievement in game.
I don't want
Like
it.
Dream.
You can't make me.
Maybe streaming is not for you since you're a father, but you can still record your gameplay and upload it. Put up your achievement in games. That works well for YouTube content. Even if no face, just the game. Maybe even a picture that was made for you. Even if a caricature. Or bringing up your persona as a 2D flat picture is also more than enough. Or even no picture at all. Can still have some dumb
A
fun.
thunderous voice rumbles next to you.
Careful. That water is shallow.
La, la.
You explain theater to the giant,
Yes.
but to earn his trust, you'll have to become his apprentice. Your training begins.
You like sexual interaction. Ah. La 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 la. Ah. Oh, come on, I have not. I thought I did the part with Brown Pit already. Whatever. I guess I'll be clearing the wolves. Oh, boo.
Brawn Pits gives you a task.
Seek the altar near the waterfall to appease the spirits before you take their water. And don't be jumping off that cliff. That water's shallow. You might sprain your ankles.
La la la. Na 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 na. Not forbidden, but I'd rather not hear about politics. But there's certainly a big streamer that did a really big oopsie that really needs to be banned, yet won't be banned, just because the CEO likes sucking his freaking cock. Ah. Ah. God damn it. I know when big streamers just decide to just give nukes to people all around. How does that happen? Ah. Ah. Dragon Disciple, best in-game class? No, it's not. It's not. Base Monk is still pretty awesome. Yeah, me too. I prefer to keep it to games. Politics can go in the trash. Same goes for politicians. Lies after lies after lies after lies. That's how you bankrupt the population.
Brawnpit says
If Brothers Grimm don't have any firewood, check up in the hills northwest of here.
Autosave. That's why in game you also prepare as you save manually frequently in case an autosave get in the way, or you just disable autosave. But then again, without autosave, how do you know for sure that you have a save file anymore? And that you're not playing with fire, with a game without save. If you die, you just restart on your chariot with your hands tied. Ah. Ah. A permadeath playthrough. Ah. I mean, call me crazy, but each time that I play Skyrim, well, when I used to play it, I was disabling autosave. Instead, I was abusing the quick save button. much more reliable before doing anything that could break the game.
Braun Pitts nods towards his campfire.
Eat hearty. You will have a lot of climbing to do to commune with spirits of the sky atop that pillar. This stew will give you strength.
Yeah, there was that too. And now, because Bethesda like to change its stuff, I kind of avoid any updated version of Skyrim altogether. I don't like that there's a Bethesda launcher. And I kind of abandoned the BioShock series because 2K decided to have its launcher. Like, it does not need to be there. You're basically breaking the game having that there. The game is not working properly, even without mods. I get more crashes ever since they added their own launcher, which I did not think was possible. So I have installed, or where I could, only the version of the game that was without the freaking launchers. Big companies ruining their games. But I guess on the Rockstar side, they got it much more dirty for the Grand Theft Auto trilogy, which basically butchered the third Grand Theft Auto 3. One of these games where you could just mess around and try to challenge yourself with how long can you survive with a 5-star alert.
Spirit's voice resonates in your head.
But no,
They are
they
about to
had
attack.
to get worse graphic for some reason than the original game. I don't know how you can mess that up, but they did. They go for the cheapest way and call it a remaster when it's worse than a demaster. And I've played a demaster. The demaster for Grand Theft Auto was basically a Retro City Rampage. It was neat. Warcraft 3D Forge. Yeah, there was also that bad thing that did happen. Blizzard was also pretty terrible on that regard. And for a limited time, you could buy the older version on GOG. Till Blizzard decided to pull it up for Warcraft 1 and 2. It was on GOG for a while. Then it got retired. Because Blizzard is making a remake of these two, apparently. Why do they call a remake what is essentially a demake? Big companies are just too disconnected. No idea what they're doing. But I guess it's what happened when big companies decide, oh, we don't need playtesters, we don't need debuggers, we'll just ship the game that way and call it good. Because that'd be too much people to pay. We're gonna save a buck to make a terrible product. I swear, if DDO ever gets a remake, or a second one, I might just abandon the game. Unless they can somehow do it like Final Fantasy XIV did the first time. Although right now I'm not sure about it anymore. Even then, that could have been a good instance. Is that if it's a second one, I expect two things to give it a chance. One, that all the microtransaction that I did buy to this point are at least transferred to the second one. That would be the bare minimum. And if where it is impossible, that at least they give it as extra bonus stuff to have it in the inventory
Brawn Pit safely reaches the caravan
of
on
the
way
same
to
value
storage. Your
that
work
was
here
paid
is done.
beforehand. Final Fantasy XIV have a Nokia expansion. I was mostly referring how Final Fantasy XIV got from FF14 to FF14 Rebirth. You know, that kind of remake. I was more referencing that. I know that was a magnum opus for a lot of people. Due to the things that has been added and changed. I'm just not sure about current FF14 after many years. But it's not like I stick a lot with the game. I need a friend that can tell me that if they stick to the game, if things are still pretty good. No, fair enough.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal.
Rawr. Ah.
This
A trap
blue
box
wheel
on
of
the
ill fortune
nose.
seems less dreadful. As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
La la la. Yeah, a lot of work is not something that belongs in DDO.
The green wheel of ill fortune no longer seems as unfriendly.
We do get still updates nearly monthly, or at least every 3 months. But
The major threat posed by this yellow wheel
but
of ill
because there has
fortune
been this many updates, performance-wise, it's always taking a hit. Ah. Hmm. Well, for one, the DDO has the problem that there is no UI scaling. It stays all the UI stays the same size regardless of, well, the resolution. So the higher you put your resolution, the smaller everything in the UI becomes. Like for instance, I'm playing this game at 2560 by 100 by 1440. Just because it makes the UI just small enough for me to still distinct everything and not too big to take too much space while having a lot of space. But if I were to play on 4K, and I do have a 4K monitor, everything becomes extremely small. And if you reduce the resolution, everything can becomes really big because there's no scaler there. That's one of the common complaints about DDO. that I see a lot when I go take a look at the forums. But you know, the resolution itself does not hit performance. It's just that there are some quests that performance-wise things will go down. Because for some reason, some quests have, well, double the same texture overlapping on top of each other. You can see that at some time.
A whiff of dog musk and singed fur wafts on the air.
Where the Z-axis is fighting.
The red wheel of ill fortune seems less deadly
Oh,
than moments ago.
I get the rare doggo today. I have not seen it in a while. And I get the Mask of Comedy. And sometimes the game just crash without alert. Sometimes everything runs well. And then the game just close up your nose. Now they're slowly introducing the 64-bit server, but I'm kind of afraid that it will be already updated. They should have went to 128-bit servers instead. Yeah, they're just starting. Yeah. Most of the servers are still 32 bits. It's just this year that it's basically a little bit last year that we had a beta 64-bit server that some player may enjoy, which is currently called Cormier. Where's my Greater Aristo Scrolls?
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
Orange was supposed to be a circle. And it's only this year that there should be more 64-bit servers. Anyway, announced on quarter
Who can
2.
resist the challenge of ringing the High Striker bell?
Ah. You're completely abandoning your main tune on Telenis. Oh, task. And when they'll introduce transfer, will you transfer that tune to Cormy? If you were to get the chance. Nope. It's... Oh my.
An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fiarlan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches you expectantly.
That's just how things
In the low light of the
are.
big top, you can make out Yule de Fiarlan's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Ah, come on. Could have sent me a killing game. I mean, you can basically be safe just searching Austria in the name, and you're most likely gonna find it. So you're farming right now? Oh right, you left when Shield decided for the group that we're continuing their tens. But yeah, I did send you a tell on the character that I'm on. I'll be on my way soon to finish playing with Sakabas. You cannot solve all your problem with supersize. Alright, back into Samaritans. Let's play at max difficulty. And I'll go take my level 26 beforehand. I'll take my China reward in LSP later. La la la. Secret of the Red Wizard. Na 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 na. I gotta be on my merry way.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices
I don't
flocked
mind
here to
elephant
learn the arcane
anymore.
arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Undeads can smile at negative damage or negative healing. La la la. Ah, little fairies. La la la. And I get a disappointing chest again. I could get 95. I'm pretty sure I could get 95% chance bonus of hitting name loot. And I would still get nothing. I swear, sometimes my luck is just so bad that I don't know how else to take it. La la la. Alright. Let's continue them bigger turns. Nothing like playing at max difficulty.
You venture down into the school's dim, dank cellars.
Oh. Oh, it was just for discovering the door. I mean, we certainly won't be working to ingenious, so these traps are not enough. Nope, not that chest. But there's one. But that chest over there do have a chance of golden age. It's a nether cap inside, I think. So be ready with that poison absorb.
A huge etacap
La la. Because it's the same for the expansion of Midrunner that came out summer last year. This one, they did hire her, I believe, from what I heard from other player. It's just a flesh wound, nothing to worry about. Don't worry if we won't even go to the Doomsphere optional. That one takes a long time. La. And yet I still have to touch Baldur's Gate 3. And I know that it has been asked by some of my viewers to play it. Maybe I should. But I don't know.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildrenad. The Red Wizards have apparently this artifact doesn't control the metal at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates...
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the
Yeah, it's
creators of
because
the
these red wizards will
not be
come
simple.
up and attack
You are a
us.
necromancer after
That's
all.
why
With that,
it's better
the
not to
Red
open other
Wizards stalk
doors.
off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Ah. Personally, I'm more worried about what's in the game, about how I would stream it.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the class.
Because every time... Well, I guess I did not earn my... I cannot exist. Oops. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I'm not too sure if the option to censor is good enough. Because in one way, if it was not that companies that allows for streaming demand the most milk toast stuff, then censoring make the game, I don't know, lose a little of its value and its messages. that there would be otherwise. So I have no idea of how much it is censored, or if it's just the nutty stuff that is censored. And part of me just cannot stand the constant beeping of censoring for when it comes to words. It annoys me to no end. More than the words, well, that and there goes my dead puppy. La la la. La la la. Yeah, that's the linger that I don't know. I've seen people banned for 3 seconds of nutty bits. I don't know if I can even take the chance. There's no standard. They don't even stipulate a time. I simply do not understand how American culture works. It is open. La la. Wake on the trigger. Most definitely. But yeah, it does get to me every time how American culture is. You can be as gory as possible, have fleshy bits falling from the sky and raining. But anything that is close to breeding is too much. They will kill that without a second thought.
The Red Wizard Ledger Science
I don't know.
has his own secret plan. Divert part of the Mythos power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called...
Sometimes it can be seen as a murder hobo nation.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
These people just seem to be way too easy on the trigger. And I say that as a Canadian. Because what is lingering? Reading the text, way too slow for them.
The smoke billowing
Not
from a
within an
gigantic tree nearby
appropriate
caught your eye.
time.
As you approach, something else captures your attention.
Or not.
A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
No. There could be a lot of fun stuff. But when the rules are not clear, it's just a nightmare to deal with them. And that's both for Twitch and YouTube. Like on YouTube, you would think that all ads that are allowed on their site means that's the line. That's the line they give. Moreover, it changes again. Depending of the AI they're using. to scan content because too many users. Do I do that to you as well, Effie? This. Okay, miss. You have never enough damage.
The Platinum Dragon's library can unseal the entry into the library proper.
La la.
The last of the fiery foe falls, and the barrier.
Big worm.
You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
Level the chest. Sometime. What is acceptable risk? La la la. Big
More creatures defeated.
Big
More flames
salamander.
dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Afriti patrols the room.
And there comes everything. La la la.
You've quenched all opposition.
Oh, you did not loot the giant? Thought I saw everybody there. La 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 la. All shots fired. La la la.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Na, 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 na. I'll stay at top of my rock. Oh, and then avenge of completion. Yeah, there's a hound in the chest. What a found day.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large,
Yeah, after the
shining
next
dragon
quest, I'll have to
watches the blaze
refresh
with
my
grave
name
concern.
loot bonus. Only 37 minutes left on that. Na 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 na. Crazy carpet floating. How did I catch up a monk? uh. Oh.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No. I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with it.
To imagine walking from heaven in the grave.
It's not likely
You
he's
shall
gone
walk
off.
to death, and even beyond your own death.
Get that for free.
The groundskeeper
You will
isn't
work
happy to be
every
disturbed.
second of
She
it,
has no idea where this wizard you're looking
even
for
as a
might be.
spectre
But guesses that
bound,
the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look.
or anything else. No, it does not show. But it's there. Oh, here it does show.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know.
Plus 90%.
Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I guess I'm not playing. Ah. Ah.
4 plaques beside
Ball
this door
lightning.
show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away.
Ripping
Perhaps this is why
potato.
the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
La, 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 la.
Placing the final name in its place, you feel a sense of gratitude. The restless dead of the crypt are appeased at last.
Me and my dead body. And dead again. This time by an archer. Well, that's the risk of being no level in our 10. You're just nothing that cannot miss. Concussion I go.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile.
Don't worry.
Now,
As long
to
as
learn
you
its
still have your
secrets.
deadly, I've
The
done my
wizard tells you
job.
about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was
An
moaningly
ancient
vague
weapon
about
for the
its
caster.
location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you... just as you...
La, la, la. mid-fight.
You see a
I'm
figure in
not
red,
even gonna
hard at
try.
work searching through the graves.
I'm gonna
He
wait
turns in surprise.
outside. I know that I would not be living there with them draining mouths. I already died enough. This 56 per point.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the
La
dead he
la
commanded
la.
to finally rest in peace.
Burial tombs with little passages. Dagon too.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you.
I'm melting. Oh, Mr. Bear. You're being a bear. And then I take my distances. Just there to pull. If only I was capped. Necrotic Cray. 5k damage. La 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 la. Them draining mouths and a dummy. Big dummy. Yeah, I don't think that 20 minutes will cover up for the
Red
last
wizard.
points. I got 3 kids. That's
Examining
level
the wall more
26.
You find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items.
That would have been a little bit painful.
The
Nothing.
note seems to assume that the
Nothing
temple
for
to
my
Neverlas
tree.
Emerith must be where you need to go next.
Curse of the Forbidden. Alright, gonna refresh my named item boost. Congrats. They're pretty powerful. Not too much. How do you think that people does our 10 raiding these days? With relative ease. A party of Inquisitor. Refresh for 6 more hours. And back to January. I don't mind doing them all. It's just present and past. Yet killing time is still played a lot. Time long past. The 2 long ones. It's their time. But yeah, if you think that Inquisitor is pretty powerful, right now the hardest I did hit was for 200k, and 100k happens a lot during raiding. Yeah, when I arrive. I went to refresh the festive name Banus. I had only 20 minutes left. I'll buff you all when I arrive. I'll give you a good job. I will make your weapon shiny.
This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you.
Although from what I know, Shuri throwers still deal a lot more damage than Inquisitor.
You see the remains of what
It's
must
just
have
that the
been
leveling
stairs
process
up
is
to
a
the upper
lot
level
more
of the
painful
Consortium. You'll
for
need to
Shuri
find another
thrower.
way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
Yeah.
The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told
I'd
you
be
should seek
running
them
to
from their
safety.
tower. A secret passage has
And
opened
I
up
still
in this
get a
chamber.
seeker.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key.
I know I'm dead. Help. uh. La, la. But yeah, right now I'm considering just transferring my Inquisitor Undying Crossbow from this tune to my main and make my main the big DPS instead. Even if it does cost a wish of inheritance. Sometimes people just want bosses get melted. And instead I'll probably just make this tune into a dealer. Probably. Mathematics. You have your swiftness item, speed item. Are you running patience? La la la. Avengees in the distance. La 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 la. La la la. They're not aiming at me. They're not aiming at me.
You pick up a silver key.
Then we go south. You like the rugs, aren't you?
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Can't wait to be back at least 29. We start dishing it out. Well, wait, Spidey. Yeah, there's a spider on me. La la la. No, Venji. No, no, no. And of course the bat came to me. Little heifers. Ah. Yeah, little triad. La la la.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, You find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
Yeah, nobody else but me has died. The maze. There's 3 nutcakes in that room. La 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 la. Well, I guess I'll have to refresh some deadly. Ah. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Ah. Na 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 na. Did I get the damage multiplier? And then it do me in the room. Because why not? Absolutely, why not? Three nutcakes, an orange name nutcakes on your left. Oh, hello. I've been okay out here. And you? I hope your week has been kind to you. Oh, man.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking.
Hello.
You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
A little of a stretch. Let's have a good time.
This door requires a gold key.
La, la, la. Yeah. Be careful of the books. They will smack you in the head. I'll wait. For most of the things to be dead. La, la, la.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
La, 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 la. Burning back, as we ever go. Burning back, burning back. La, 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 la. I don't like the other side of that room. Na, 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 na. How much mana power do you have?
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Na, 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 na.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
There should be a slash dot,
Returning to the
a
past,
slashing
you find
DOT
yourself in a
and a
well-decorated
bludgeon
bed
DOT
chamber.
if you are in
You spot a small
if you have
shining
all
object
4
in the
cores
shadows.
in Fury of the Wild. Yeah, I got that key. Everything's ready to be opened downstairs.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
All
Lord
spoken to.
Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall.
You know,
believe
because
your
for some
story.
reason bears
Lady
are
Ekorn narrows her
popular.
eyes.
For some reason.
I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate
maybe
to force
not
you
even
out of
pretty
here
good
myself.
reason.
It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear.
And if you don't want to wait, you can just
Or
push
to
through
protect
there
his
while the
great
bear
power,
comes in.
the power to
You can
control
skip
the mythal.
ahead. If you're
Then she
fast
turns her
enough.
attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard
Well,
their
I would have
tale.
stayed behind
What do you say?
to do
Should we
the
let them
talk,
stay?
since it is
The other mages
mandatory.
nod. She turns to you.
We have
But
urgent
you
work
could
to do.
have gone forward.
We must create the
You
key and
wanted.
seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city
And
hangs
how
in
to
the
defend
balance.
fine.
We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting
Oh.
in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal,
Ah,
sacrificing his
big
freedom to keep
dragon.
the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over. The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor
Yeah, it's not
guide
that
us once
much.
again.
Only around 750k. Give or less.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present.
223k.
Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enereth himself is congratulating
And like
you on a
always,
job
I'm
well
getting
done.
jack shit.
After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare
This
for your
game does
final
not
confrontation
like
with
me.
Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
Not a single thing. Ah, that's so painful. Oh. So, what do you want?
Upon first inspection, you find no sign of a stairwell or door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber.
The conundrums.
As the city crumbled around it.
Doesn't matter, we have to do both sides.
The
He
tiles
came in
creak
mouth
beneath your feet.
and attack
Your
from
breath
behind.
plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence, shining.
La la la.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Yeah, that's for the puzzle. You basically just ate a try. La. La. Wow, okay. It blacked out on 3 on them. Huh. But which is the culprit? Oh my.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
I might as well check the servers. la la. Why can't I just input freaking table? Really sad that I cannot just input the numbers on that solver. That really suck.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the
Because
door
in
at
one
the
way
front
I
of the
feel like
tomb.
I'm close,
You
but
sense
I
a
don't
chill
know.
in the air, despite the warmth from the flames.
Huh.
Undead
Well, I
enemies
guess we
rise
have
from
the
their posts
bonus
of
chest
attack.
for the
The last
puzzle.
orb glows in the correct color, revealing hidden treasure.
Well, once you're done with that section, you can claim it.
The mummy moans
3 tries.
mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Yeah, I'm not reaching the other side.
A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Yeah, I might as well wait. But still, aside for the puzzle, for the DDO puzzle, that it's kind of luck on its, well, colors. 1122 the default. Yet if I input the color, it tells me what I should put next. But it does not really tell me anything.
With all the runes lit, a passage opens in the side of the room.
Invalid move
You hear the click
sequence.
of the door ahead unlocking.
That's so trash. It's there to help, but
A spectre guards this room.
but what
defending
can
the
I
lever
do
on the back
there?
The spectre vanishes.
Still,
in a
this will
sputtering
be
of
big
flame.
XP. Na 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 na. La, la. Come here, come here. Don't be shy. Oh. Don't be shy. What do you wish on your wish list for this year? Or this month? Or next month, since this month is basically ending? Ah. Na 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 na. Little trap bucks over there.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling.
No, temper is the best we can get for this quest.
The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Dangerous. We have a doomy welcoming us. La la la. Hmm.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Na, 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 na. What? Huh? Excuse me. I did not thought to appear in the middle of the battlefield. And this time, be careful of the white circle on the ground and move away when you see one. Yeah, it could, but the shrine room does have some breakables. Gonna destroy these. Breakables exist for one reason, and one reason only.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb
Yeah, it
once you have
leads
finished
to the
exploring
big
this
door.
wing. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention.
La la la.
The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
I'm gonna smash these. Cookie, cookie, cookie.
pedestal stands on
I
a
mean, you
platform
can
here.
still go north to
This
get
giant
to
locked
put
door
the
in the
last
back of the room.
icon.
You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
There's just a little
Its
more
eyes
fights.
flash white for a moment before dimming.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A
Okay,
pedestal
so we
stands
still
before
have
the entrance
ransack
to the cave.
anyway.
A group of etiquettes lunges at you.
And then why did I get the hooked off? I grow. I thought I was careful to not grow them.
You place the icon of the humans
damn
on the
it.
pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb.
Oh, my body, all splattered. Oh. And there's one last rest shrine right there.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the
La, la,
other
la.
straight ahead.
Honestly, they're not too bad when you're running them for XP. About 12 minutes each. Shorter than Chin of Flame. By about 3 minutes. An Earthen is an Earthen. It's not spit on that Reaper XP.
This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power coming from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
La, la, la.
Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated.
Ah,
I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythiel.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of years.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Flay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely
was good
occupy
to
the
stretch.
city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we
have a
meet
good
again.
night.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter
Again,
of
a
time
spell
before the Red
power
Wizard's
argument.
forces overtake Mithranna,
Bruh.
bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again.
Profane spell
You
power.
are sure of that.
Again. Uh. Am I? Hey there, Lapna. Hope you're gonna have a nice rest. Till the next time. I got nothing from the old chain. No named. No, I mean per quest. I got nothing in Tata. And that's what they gave me on the Henry Ward for Gem. Why is that even there? It's the only thing I get from the burning book. God damn it. Goodbye. I could pick the forbidden card. Or just pick up the XP. I'll probably go with the XP. That was disappointing. Basically no name loot from the whole chain. Nada. But these are 10s are done. You know, I could just be back for some leveling. Yeah, I'm level 27. I could go finish up the pirate. I could still do the catacombs. At that level of range. Have a good night, Lapna. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, I can do that. I can do giant hold. Have that as option. And seems my ship buff did run out. Oops. Oops. Well, let's get in ship buff first then. Let's be back to Chubara. I'm already nearly close to be done with the saga over there. I still have to do Proven Ghost. But hey, I don't have a gibber yet. Might as well give it another run. after. After the other two are done. It'd be that simple. And let's put the clone on my bar. And once my saga is done, and a third bar run. And then to epic giant hold.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Let's take it easy.
While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
I'm not gonna go there with all the traps, Only the necessary one. La. Hey there, pirate. The workables are still pretty quick to do. I'll still do them. Is them spinning blade disabled. Not too sure what secret is getting detected.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Hey there, little bucks. Yeah. Success.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Na, 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 na. What trap was getting detected?
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Smash. Smash. Little snake, gonna be snaking around.
Pulling this lever fires a dart. The other components in the room return to their initial state.
Same
This
solution
appears to be a
on both
reset
device can
mechanism.
take.
Ambush. These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now
Rip
they
them
mean to do
apart,
you
she
in.
says. You can
A
even get
sweltering wave of heat
close.
washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Just gonna hug the wall. I don't want to do more than the necessary trap. No.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. When I dump your body in the Koh-i-Noor's doorstep, it'll take weeks to remove the stench.
I dumped your body at the Koh-i-Noor's doorstep. Don't blame it on the dog.
Your attack rings as weak as a beggar's crack dish.
The mass splitters.
With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand,
In quickie
you're
completion.
one step closer to locating
Well,
Aratsray's
as quick
legendary
as it can
treasure.
be done. With all these additional
A
traps.
small
Versus
building
heroic.
stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Can cock people in surprise. I do not remember a wood road it did. I do not remember such.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Gold Horde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martin Worry was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worry might be able to help you. If you can rescue him from beyond.
Them bad spotter drone. Sniper drone.
Whatever this lever turned off, the gear mechanism behind it appears to be resetting. You'll only have a short time before it turns on again.
Turning on and off.
That crystal looked like a control.
Oh, hi. I has not seen you. Oh, drones. Ghost of a chance. And out you shall go. And the performance there, she's always in the trash. But it cannot be helped.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
And then to deal with the captain.
Voices come from the back of the room.
You promised us Kenneth's new peacemaker.
The image of Tovin notices you.
Peacemakers.
See you have company. Word of my
Now I don't want to end up as concussion on top of the bus.
Say another word again.
fudge. Ah, that's depressing. My character cannot handle this quest on R1. I have the damage, but I cannot handle too much damage from all sides. For fudge's sake. So close of the Chagas chain. And it has to be being outnumbered that gets me. Paper defense. And typically this server is basically to sleep. I think that had to be the hardest thing, the end fight. So close. Get up and then the World Cup. Their rewards are trash. I just want the World Cup to give me the quest. Hey. But man, I also don't want to play Giant Hall. That place is freaking depressing. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder why it's part of the chain that people loves to do a lot. Yeah. Yeah.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
At least for TBC, even if I go to 29 and not it down, I'm still getting max XP.
Nogak has been slain.
Alright, I was forgetting about the trap. Before I get too far.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift.
Well, at least I see that I'm already getting more traps than I did on the icon.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
Alright, I could have spent more repair point at this point. No. No.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc
No,
camp?
bad hobgoblin. The only thing that I'll probably do is just try to skip Matt's time. So I'll need to be careful on the swim. For the crucible. Deeper I'll go. Always so deep.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Zekir as he charges toward you. As Zekir drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal
There we
clank.
go. Where's the key? underground. Only 6 more kill for conquest. Alright boys, you're gonna go. Might as well go for that conquest. 99.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Off goes the horse. Feast and famine complete. About for 1.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic?
The grinning hobgoblin says.
And I want something in return. Do we make a deal? You've got a deal, then.
Not worth disabling all the traps in there.
You've got some conspirators to kill.
Not worth it. Base XP on this one is not high. But an additional 30% will not make an immense difference. No. Looking good shot. Excuse me. That's what I get for clearing. More mobs coming from behind. That's not fine. Because I have to clear further to be safe on my way back. Big winter wolf. Down you go.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
Oh, hi. You bad repair.
Guard that cries emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
And down you go. Uh, 6 million XP mark. 2 more million to go. Enemy who was hoping for a quick group for quicker forms. That could have made the leveling faster. Even if it is at the cost of some return. That's how it's gonna go for now.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Ward.
People of success. Intimidate. Blood failure. And I'll use my special item. Now it's a success.
Jorgundal, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
All the checks has been done. This will make them walk while I destroy stuff.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Yeah, I might as well prepare the pet. 928 point. Yeah, did I get its color? Yeah, doesn't that seem so?
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Yeah, let's get rid of these items. Nothing really to crunch. Just food for a decent hand. I'll just have to make double shirt, kill all the trash in the maze. Yeah, how's my reflex? 54. Kaboom, kaboom. And here's the incoming.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Runner at the top. Solve this. And now I cannot let the dog go down just yet. Yeah, there's... Okay, here's the archers. And now it can be safe for the doggo. Hold that lever for me. Hmm.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on
Well, at least the bat socket is filled. I don't have to return on this side, thankfully. Can just close it. Okay, you cannot even get a good angle. Well, that does help when that is the angle. Now the other lever. On the little valve and crank it. Diagonals. And now the middle is open. Now how well will I go through the trap section? Oh well, oh well.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to
The
belong.
maze is all done.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Boom. He is still 300 damage to trap. I don't have that too much
The
pure
horn of
heart.
agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Yes. I has to be as careful as possible while navigating.
There's something familiar about this cringing
Hello,
cold.
Cabal. We got the deal. Thank you very much.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Ultimate Polar. Now, how lucky can I be to the Horn of Luck? I mean instinct. But it might as well be there.
Book on a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
I do 7 or
The
8.
test of instinct has reset.
Neat. Oh, on the second try. Well, that's nice. Now time to empty this upper place. And now the upper maze is empty. Nothing faster than a range to do that part.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Alright, what do I get for code? 0 or 3 G4. One, 2, 3, 4. B0. And directly to red. One, 2, 3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place,
Yeah. Yeah, 46% spell point. Yeah, I should have more than enough.
a rush of swift water emanates from below.
Alright. Time to swim. Because there is a current.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right.
Pushing W just makes you faster.
The swift
Go
current
forward.
churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
But it's not always the right button to push.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitating gnolls.
Not always. Oh, that is good.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
For real. I have to get one of these archers as a champ. I don't have that much pure heart. And yet I do need it alive if I want conquest. La la. 88. That'd be a 92. I gotta walk it back for now. Gonna give it some time. But I'll definitely need to take my rest before the end fight. Doing that. Another group. Let's see, 92, 96 with the archers. I need one more mob. And then I can just go gun blazing. Come on. Just one more. And a misclick. Well, I'm out of resources anyway. I guess I'll go to end it. And no Ripper Lock. Probably I could find a last survivor in the maze. I should have spent maybe some time there.
You hear Grogan the Bug
But oh
growling
well.
voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Prowl the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these new recruits. Let the battle begin.
Oh, the Peerless. And then the Hawk. And they be all down. No Reaper spawned, huh? And I am still 3 breakable half. Might as well do a little trip in the maze. Assuming I did not forget to put down the ladder. Like there. Otherwise I think it might be not 14. Just a few more. Okay, I did put the ladder. Hello, you down there. You are giving me my conquest, and I get my ransack. Now I can just DD and talk to the giant. Small course correction. 258k experience. Neat. And I can get to my level 28. Advance. Rushing the week. Need a little bit more range power. Well, since I am skipping Madstone Crater, I'll just go do trial and maze right away. Just to be done with that side. They're not too bad, at least they will cap.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will...
As the troll gasps for his life, this door has not been used in quite some time.
And one reason why I do skip the epic Metson crater is that there's just no cheese. I'd rather not spend time there. And I am kind of obligated for this saga. But on a peak, I can do the tour regardless. The only thing is that I want to be flagged for the raid, but I'm not caring for it. With Spideys.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the chasm, then turns and knocks an arrow. The first Blackheart general greets death with a snarl.
Alright. You still live.
The second Blackheart
Not
general
anymore.
has been slain. As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Right, just be going forward.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
Hey there, let's see.
You had slain Rotseer,
Up you
leader
go.
of the Blackheart Trolls.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
The
Who created such a place? And why?
Little Iron Defender. That shall be doing no defending. Only one Liverpool. It's all that is needed. You cannot get me from where you are. You'll have to use your strength to open the place. I see you coming. But really, you ain't standing a chance. Here you are. Yeah, do I even get the right amount of jump? I 39 with my Kniff boots, and it's sufficient. 39.40. Get me them boxes.
Great feeling
all
of
ends
dread will welcome
armed.
you as you approach Malkiel's land.
And bus done. Huh. If I can... for fudge's sake. I should have changed boots. Well, I do have the door. I'm not completely halved. But that's unfortunate. I have to run that back. quite unfortunate. And the door is pretty much the only other way to salvage a run. If a jump is missed, I have to go all the way there. Just a little couple of boxes. A lot of these levers just activate the trap. Just for how much they do work. Yeah, well, I do get an genius right there.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
And that's all
You have
for
finally
this
found your way
side.
through the labyrinth.
As far as I'm willing to
Mag
play.
must be near.
More quest to go. Entry on the high side. And since I keep forgetting, which I should not forget, more grave skeleton key to open up, well, to do the open lock. Yeah, that's pretty much that. And move out my mysterious remise. Destiny, destiny. Not a bit too bad. Ivan Defender for now.
The
You'll
door
stay in the
opens.
back.
Beyond it lies the prison of the plague. A magical barrier
No lever
blocks
to pull
entry
right
into
away.
Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond
before there are
repair.
tens of tons.
The once glowing
You,
symbol of Irian sits
at least
lifeless at
being
its center.
29, at least I'll be able to contribute. In a matter that would matter more. And from what I know, we're
Another barrier
starting
blocks
with
access to the Dale
Shine.
Core chamber.
We're doing the Shine quest. Out of ammo. I cannot be out of ammo.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maragog's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Na, 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 na. Yeah. Now do I need my open
A door with an
trinket
intricate
for
locking
that
mechanism
door?
bars any further progress.
I do not.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
DU. Down up, down up.
As the 8 receptors cover the wall.
Although I'm still 600k away from that. Getting
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dola. The portal to the plane of Dola opens. All at once. As the last of the dead are lain to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
A chest with nothing good inside. Could always wait 5 seconds before telling the Ireland to pull something. Otherwise they'll try to defend you when there's just no need to. And they'll die in the barrier.
The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark.
Better
in
give
their
that
sockets.
time. And it spares you scrolling the tireling or the pet.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery.
No.
flame disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
No. Then the vampire.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness or...
I see your damage taking.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
And the last room. And can move out to the inside.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Alright, Dougie over there. And then to put all the balls in their socket.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magic...
Now for the epic version, just need to kill the ghost. The rest is pretty much just artificial.
The
drag.
Only the Corins too.
The quarry screeches. The quarry Hashalak screams as a dark psychic energy stirs within
and
the
that minion
It would be safer to
will
let
just
Maragog
disappear.
collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Ta-da! Only need the right target. Only the right one. Yeah, from there I should not need the doggy. No additional pools. Oh, I did not have been done foundation. I thought I did. Actually, I did not. Just bestowed.
cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystal.
Na 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 na. One little trap.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Another one. Oh, neutralization after 2 trap. That kind of makes it unlikely that there would be any more traps from James. Or maybe... Maybe.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
Just maybe. Inexcusable.
The magic from the rune fades as Tinius the White takes his final breath. Protect.
The archer just stay there.
Magic from the rune
Mas dinamaw. That sign is in the pocket. Then to the next. And
magic from the rune fades as Duncan the Wayfarer falls before you.
Well, I could take a look to the other tunnel. Maybe I can get the trap. If it's there. No trap on this instance. Oh, that was the last spot. Very unfortunate. Platinum Concord Apprentice.
The magic flickers and fades from the fingertips of Patrick's young apprentice.
Alright then, and fight. And fight it shall be.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead.
Get down.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Up, up. I can be all safe.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away.
But
Notice
now
the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
100k experience. Not shabby. I cry for help now. In I go. Oh.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Hello there. Down you go.
The cries for help are closer. Now clearly audible.
No trap over there. I definitely won at the bottom. I gotta put my hands on them charts. More experience shall be obtained. The more the better. Double gear repair. No, don't multiply. Ingenious already. Okay.
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save me.
Anybody, anybody. I'm gonna pull you. Let's do that and see. 22 millisecond. Not more than the ordinary. Oops.
A rune
Not
is
in
mounted
the
above this
water
lever.
right away.
A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
Freaking chandelier. You shall not block my projectile. I'm not gonna let you.
The last Rakshasa Lord has fallen. The desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is... The large rune glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. Interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
Let's take care of you. Now I got my ransack and I'm getting my conquest with this next fight.
Falls out through the gate. Please let me out of here. A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
Calling the weeks. 130k. 30k. 130k. Oh, I can't read anymore. Oh. I might have been awake for too long today. Oh. Oh no. Good and done. Only the tour left. At least the door for the heroic version still allows me to go into the epic version. That's the good news.
I am Ignos, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Come on.
I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this Tor. Now you must die.
Now you must die, he says. We'll see about that. Assuming you can get close.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the Tor.
I don't know. If you must. But I am standing my ground.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
Open the door. Now you can go to rest and lay down as much as you desire.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
I could always grind the anniversary party.
Where has the kobold gone? You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
Always can be an option.
As the lever clicks into place, One of the two faces near the far
And
door lights up.
whenever out onto the next. Yeah, I wanted to buy a copy of the level 5 Diplomancer anyway.
You find a crevice
Do
concealed
a
by
nice
rubble
job.
here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Open. No witness on this side.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have... As the second statue breaks, the Portal Master lets out a roar. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door, and their master is near. The Portal Master staggers and falls.
Of goes in
and a
use,
cloud of madness
136
leaves his
kick.
eyes. What came
Wonderful.
over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There
Wonderful.
are 3 of them.
Uh, 6.9 million. Detail skip. $100K. All good, all good. Yeah. Then again, I do not have a quiver. But on this tune, capacity of 2000 volt. It's not a whole lot. But I think returning bolts can be bought. Though I am not sure. Been so long. And now I need 200K. Probably would add it if I had been successful with Ghost of a Chance earlier on. But too many things shooting me at once, and me not being able to self-heal that fast. Party sucks on that regard. I'm level 28. So I should do CR 34. 6 level over.
House
But now,
Fiorlan
can I
guards block a
manage?
kobold from entering the anniversary party. The excited creature waves to you.
Scrag, no you! You helped Scrag in harbor!
I'm so
The
not
kobold points
used
inside.
My
these.
evil overlord! Stop kobolds and peoples from fighting!
The coin lords
You
raise a glass to you
Severina.
as you enter the grand ballroom.
Convalaria. So that if she was in a fantasy, she would go to be an elf. Okay then.
A figure sits brooding on a throne, surrounded by skulls. The vanquished warrior gives you one last defiant look. Next time, it won't be so easy.
7.5.
You see a perfectly ordinary door. You spot an unexpected figure among the party guests. Your old nemesis, Malicia. What is the succubus doing at an event like this?
I did
about
not
this
expect
area
that
feels
door to
strange to
open
you.
that way. But okay. Anybody in the bedroom? New. Oh, someone likes the Dragonborn.
The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
But it seemed like he was not made solid. Okay then. Quintani. Now the harder section. Of the clock. Dummy plane of tread. Ah. Where are the legions of the permanently dead? Okay. And coil, because they had to. Well, they definitely didn't had to. Definitely an NPC that could be forgotten.
A dark figure beckons to you. Welcome, he cries cheerfully as he raises his weapon.
Carrion crawlers this time around.
Cordovan whispers something as he falls. You can't quite make it out, but you think it was something like...
Right now it does feel so easy that maybe I should have went maximum difficulty. Usually on an uncapped, I would have been struggling a little. Does not seem to be the case at all. That seems to be a bathroom. How does people do their things? Or is it supposed to be a shower here? But not the rest of the bathroom part.
An impressive Warforged turns to face you. There you are. Good. I've been dying to try this out.
Let's take hunt. Coffee breaks.
The Warforged clatters to the ground, but the head somehow continues speaking. Still a few problems with this build. I know. Next time I'll try a different rune arm. The group at the nearby table looks familiar. Perhaps you met them in a tavern
Master
somewhere.
over there.
Harbor Master Zin motions for you to stop. The kobolds have taken over the chapter house. No one is allowed back there until we get the situation under control. The Harbor Master nods at the door. The kobolds are back there. Maybe you can do something with them.
Double Petra.
The kobolds have transformed the chapter house into an armed camp.
Can't even arm them till I get close.
Then kobolds not welcome you here!
And I have you.
Kobold shamans mock you from
Now you know how kobolds feel when you go in their sewers! Kobolds never forget!
La la la. Sea lions. Shrine. To the chapter house.
Kobolds scamper through the seats of the darkened theater.
Dark Overlord, make kobolds!
They cry.
Dark Overlord, make kobolds great!
A pair of kobolds peer down an open trapdoor.
You go down! You lost it!
Says one to the other.
Bad things down there! Stinky things! You go! I'm not one who dropped pee!
Sure, rebel between you two. La, la, la. Why not?
You spot the new Dark Overlord of all the kobolds standing atop the throne. It's none other
Jeez, like always.
than Jeets thinks that becoming a Dark Overlord will win over Melicia's heart. You'll need to enlist her help if you want to save the addled halfling from himself.
And that's why she's there.
Sighs
They
Melissa.
did made the
I'll
path
have
to
with
get
your
to her a
pathetic
lot
little friend.
shorter.
Now to return to Jeets and delve inside his mind.
Based on the past events.
Melicia uses her arcane powers to open a pathway leading into the mind of Jeets. It's very clear what's on Jeets' mind. Melicia is not amused. The dark flame reports from your assault.
Oi, this won't do at all. A good stiff dose
Yeah,
of bad
500K.
stuff will keep me in top form.
The Dark
Yeah, although it's 11 minutes. Not too fantastic. Right, I wouldn't be getting anything if I was to run with them. Not within 4 levels. Yeah. But I did get at least enough to get the little diplomancer for possible TRs. Will do just fine. Can I really stomach another run? Not really tonight. Maybe a little bit of players. Nothing too drastic. Hmm. 52. I'm mostly checking the hairs.
Fisherfolk and sailors come to
If
this
they
thriving
do
temple,
appear,
offer their prayers to the god of the sea.
I don't have all the explorer right there. Might as well give it a look. Na, 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 na.
For a moment, you're taken aback
Dump.
with the sprawling pit and the foul smell. What vile thing have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump.
A 3-star fragment. Neat.
The catch of the day is large, scaly,
The
and filled with teeth as
crocodile.
sharp as spears.
I guess I should have checked the pirate. It did spawn or not. The tiefling's there. You scallywag. For when it comes to the pirate. Carpet surfing. The beachcomber is there, but when he's there, the pirate is not. Hello, giant. Hello, hello.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into... No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Well then.
A beacon stands here to warn ships away from the dangers of the headland at night.
That. Not a whole lot of
Vast
explore
skeleton lies just below the
needed,
surface of the water.
but still
I
some that I
wonder
can
whether it's been
find.
there for months, years, or centuries. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, down you go. Barrels. There'll be crocodile.
Hastily erected fortifications surround
I
a
did
low
not
entrance
get the
into
lizard folk
hillside.
lair.
This is the lizard folk's new lair.
I thought that the quest was done. Let's collect the sea, ring of the kraken. Hey, the lizard. Little ship in the distance.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact. The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the lizard folk.
No,
They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast. The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
That further I go. DC Lion is not there. The water weirdies. A bit absent. Flower Grove.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Would the scrag be there? Behind this destroyed house? No, only that one. That ain't gonna do any good.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
No,
we come across a crude
wood.
statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
The manticore is there. And now I have enough to get to my bare minimum of level 9. Fabulous. Level 29 will be on its way. And with the bigger gear, I might as well do a retry for Ghost of a Chance. And if I still fell then I'll have to tone it down to Elite. That's how it's gonna be.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned and overgrown.
The cottage.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Now there is a chumbling here somewhere, but I can never recall where it is. The corrupted gatekeeper is not there. I am one explorer half. What could I have forgotten? What could I have possibly forgotten? What could have been forgot?
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Please, someone can. Destroyed ship. Well. I just cannot recall. I just can't. But here comes level 29 gear, making me more solid. Even if slightly more. And legendary dumpster fire. And now to go get my revenge. Yeah, I don't have exactly that many points. Yeah. Shifter, Tree Barrel Cove. Yeah, Destinies. Yeah, fine, fine, fine. That'll be the closest I can be then. Out for take 2. The Reckoning.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough
With
to
some
wiggle
legendary gear.
through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhope. Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worley might be able to help you, if you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spot?
Spotted drones.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the
Get
ground
defeated.
shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. That crystal looked like it controlled another When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
Well, hopefully it will go better. Organ Salar.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me
Too
first.
complicated for me. This time, let's make sure that I do hit uncanny dodge.
You promised us Kenneth's new peacemaker cannon.
The Gorgon
Oh,
officer
I
is
can
conversing
deal with days.
That Tovin Kenneth?
The situation at Kenneth has become complicated, and I cannot risk sending you a peacemaker cannon.
Yeah, now that becomes free XP. Oh, so one of you still alive? Cabal Admiral Tyler. Oh, he does have guard breaking. Yeah, I guess I could use that buckler on my Swash Dragon Lord. Yes, Unbreakable were spared. Nah, I get my ransack anyway.
You have another piece of a rot's
Get your freedom!
One step closer to the treasure.
Get your freedom!
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Alien Days Mark. And I'm just gonna ignore the finale. Not that fun to play. And get me that experience. 800k away. But now I do feel pretty tired. And will be due to go to sleep. But I'll be energized for the weekend. So I'll be seeing you then. And I hope that your day will be amazing. Oh dear, oh dear. And I'll see you till the next time. Ostrich here. And thank you for coming by.